Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. It's James on the wing. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Leonard, left side, 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard, shot's good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got 5 now.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. James, right side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Left side Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Warriors trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And so it's Golden State with it. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Leonard. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Bryant outside. On the clock. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, there's the alley.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Leonard for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Mutombo. Second chance effort.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Durant to the paint. It's stolen by James. In transition, here come the Warriors. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
The Lakers in the lead. Timeout called, the Lakers. To the left wing.
I see him.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 4. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Durant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Pass to Bryant. James outside. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Durant. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside. Screen by James. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. So it's the Warriors now. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Olajuwon passes to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3, James. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Front row queen. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Antetokounmpo against James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Down low. Clock is at 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The pull-up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Good on the shot. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. And he lobs it up. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Bryant outside from deep. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
James against Antetokounmpo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James passes to Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
So he gets them both. The Lakers lead by 4. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant.
2 minutes.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. James passes to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Olajuwon. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've reached the end of the third. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Warriors lead by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. James, a screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Up top, Durant. Lets it go. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Lakers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Chamberlain. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by James. No good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Pippen. Pass to James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Antetokounmpo over James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
James passes to Bryant. And again, it's Golden State.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mutombo up and in on the layup.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
And James has got the ball here for Golden State. 6-point lead. Bryant outside. James a screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over James. And again, it's the Lakers.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Blocked! And that's an intentional foul. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doubled by Durant. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Antetokounmpo outside. Olajuwon offline with a 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Howard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. The Lakers with the ball. There's the 3.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
James outside. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it with a hand in his face. Leonard's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Takes a step back. James kicks to Pippen. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shaq with the screen. Fires away from way outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. For the three.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to Pippen. James left side. No one covering.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Giannis against LeBron. Giannis passes to Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside, Kobe fires the three. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Golden State. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Bryant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Leonard from 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bryant. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Pippen. Connects from three-point range.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Pippen, the pass to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
on defense, the Warriors. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Roam in the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Pass to Howard. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside Bryant. A 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Up top, Leonard. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron against Giannis. LeBron kicks to Pippen. From past the arc. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Free throw line jump shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen outside. Jacks up a 3. That one no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Giannis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Howard. Giannis inside. James covered. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Bryant. And here's Leonard from three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James, the pass to Pippen.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. Lakers trail by 10. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
James outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Shaq with the screen. Down low. Howard with the steal. Leonard looking around. Here's Durant. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pippen, the pass to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Leonard against Kobe. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Howard dishes to Durant. Stolen by Pippen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Fades and shoots. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. To the paint, here's Howard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Fades back. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the night.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
So it's the Lakers now, down by 12. Leonard. No good that time. Some solid defense from Bryant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD on the wing. Howard with this screen on Pippen. He gets it in there. KD's got 5.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Leonard. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 12. Leonard the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Bryant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Outside, Kobe. Back to James. Here's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. That 3 off the mark. And here is LeBron. 16 points for him. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Howard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 3-set. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Lakers trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Warriors leading by 12. LeBron passes to Kobe. Outside for Pippen. Kobe against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Bryant has the open look. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kobe against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Fourth personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Dubs, LeBron.
That one is no good. Lakers trail by 15. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And that one misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Kobe for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron powering in.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And he gets it back. Pippen against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now LeBron. Floats it up for Bryant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Timeout called the Lakers. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
.158 left in the fourth. KD on the wing. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Warriors leading by 17. Pippen against KD. Outside, Kobe launches a 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Pippen. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
James against Giannis. Right side, Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Trying to get something going. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
So it's the Warriors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pippen against Durant. We see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That shot is good by O'Neal. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James outside. From 10 feet away. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Chicago. Outside Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen pass to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. That shot is off. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with it. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
James with a steal. And here's Bryant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Screen by Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here are the Warriors now. James passes to Bryant. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Bryant against Durant. Unable to get that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Throws it up high.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Durant drills it from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pippen, pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's off.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Wembanyama, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the Warriors miss again.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. James, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 6.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. He squares up and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James passes to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the bucket is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Chicago leading. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside for Wembanyama. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. He goes up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. The teardrop. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago trailing here. LeBron with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. The Bulls trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard inside, covered by Bryant. Count it, good. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
18 feet out, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with a screen on James. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
James outside. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama, screen on James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Shot clock at 3. Bryant.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. The
Warriors lead by 5. And here's James. 14 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The Warriors leading. Here's Pippen. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
To the inside. Here's Pippen. Good D by Wembanyama. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Leonard against Bryant. James outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. That one drops. He ties it up. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now James. He's got 14. Here's Pippen. Shot on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pippen, pass to Bryant to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, the Bulls need to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Golden State calls timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Durant with it. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. James outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pippen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to O'Neal. They still need this. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. No good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's good on the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's James. Here's Bryant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Durant. Wembanyama screen. This one for 3. KD splashes the triple.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pippen, pass to James. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Leonard, double team. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in. Pippen's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. Here's James. Deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists here tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's James on the wing. Started by Durant. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him with an 8.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama, screen on James. Chamberlain pulls it in. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Outside Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Golden State calls timeout. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bryant. There's 37 seconds left in the game. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here are the Bulls with the ball.
for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Lakers starting group. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. James a screen on Pippen. Floats one. The Lakers with the rebound. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. From deep LeBron, the Bulls with another miss. Leonard against LeBron. Pippen outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over James. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Durant against Tatum. LeBron a screen on Tatum. KD looking around. Leonard against LeBron. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Tatum a screen. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
Timeout, timeout.
6-point game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter to play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
James in the high post. Leonard's there. With the second effort, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. LeBron against Leonard. Outside KD. James sets the screen for KD. Three-pointer. The long distance three is buried.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Bennett from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Now here's James. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And is sent back by KD. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jason Tatum is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
For Chicago, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Pippen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. And here is Durant. He's got 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. That one goes. Count it.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Oh, Leonard in position. It's all about Antetokounmpo. James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Bulls trail by 7. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard inside. James covering. The 3 from Tatum. Los Angeles with another miss. Tatum's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Here's Pettit. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss. James against Tatum. Here's Leonard, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside Pippen, 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pippen's got 9.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
James, the pass to Pettit, shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pettit, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nobody near Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. At Giannis, Pippen with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. LeBron against Leonard. Here's Pettit. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got his second bucket tonight.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Pass to KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Antetokounmpo, who's out there with Durant. O'Neal is out there with James. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Giannis passes to KD. Kicks it out to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. To the paint. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Timeout.
Building this lead in every way possible.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Giannis outside. And Tatum pulls it down.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Clock at 6. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Right side Tatum. Put that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. There's the triple from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Lakers leading by 11. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Tatum. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Durant dishes to LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant with a screen on Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's LeBron missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Puts up a three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Durant. 26 seconds left in the third. Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Tatum. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard with the bucket.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pippen against Giannis. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Durant. All sorts of time. The rebound by Pippen.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
LeBron outside. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD passes to Giannis. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. Launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Deep 2 from Pippen. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, KD. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Pippen. A 3 ball. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis against Tatum. From deep, Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Stretching the floor with the 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Leonard inside. KD's on him. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. The tray. Rebound by the Bulls. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis against Pippen. The kick out to LeBron. They get it back. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Over Shaq. Wembanyama. He can't get it to go. Shaq with some nice D. Bulls trail by 8. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Tatum. Pass to Pippen. That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pippen against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Pettit. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to Tatum. Wembanyama outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it back. Another shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Chicago. Johnson with it. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Pippen hits a three-pointer.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pippen, pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Now James. Back to Leonard. James, a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Chicago now. Pass to Johnson. Durant looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
3 on the clock. And another shot. Nice shot by Durant. It's all knotted up.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pippen, pass to James. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so here is Chicago. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Johnson finds Durant, fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard, left side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Johnson against Leonard. Johnson passes to Durant. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And the second free throw is good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Bryant, right side. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. O'Neal passes to Durant. Bryant outside. They set the screen. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. Chicago leading. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
This James on the wing, covered by Bryant. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And here's Chicago. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Wembanyama, three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Durant, the 3-ball. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the second one. So it's the Warriors now. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Here's James. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Warriors trail by 5. James passes to Pippen. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. They swipe it. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Bryant finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for Golden State. 4-point game. On the wing, Durant. To the inside. And here's Bryant outside. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard against Johnson. Over to the left wing. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Warriors trail by 7. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. Pippen, no good. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. The fader. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Bryant, right side. Oh, swiped away. Johnson against Leonard. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break with the hook shot. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Bryant inside. Check by James. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Count the basket. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Warriors trail by 4. Wembanyama, high post. James against Bryant. James, right side. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Outside O'Neal. Now Durant. There's the 3. KD from KD. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Chicago leading. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Leonard against Johnson. Back to Durant.
Golden State foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
James against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Bulls.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. James outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Dubs, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Durant with it. The three. And that's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, leading by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Durant, takes the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Leonard outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Johnson against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to James. To tie it up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
James has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Outside Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And there's the rejection. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Johnson passes to Bryant. Off target from 3-point range.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. For 3. Leonard beyond the line.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Leonard's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Leonard against Johnson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Johnson against Leonard. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game. finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Johnson against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Outside Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. James, no good on the free throw. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Leonard. Over Bryant. Can't cash it in. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Lakers starting group. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, KD. Up top, Kobe. Charity stripe shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Jordan against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And the shot falls short this time.
I can see why he pulled up for the leaner, but the defense adjusted to that as well.
Outside, O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Pass to Kobe. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. O'Neal misses. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. LeBron outside. Jordan outside. A three from Wembanyama. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. LeBron against Kobe. Here's Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. They now take the lead.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant with it. He's picked up by James. Lets it go from the wing. Bryant can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wembanyama, right side. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Leonard, no luck. Here's the break. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Fires for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to LeBron. Back to Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Smart play that time by Jordan, using the pump, baiting the defender, and he bit.
It's his first trip to the line.
Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Leonard against Jordan. Shaq with a screen on Jordan. Great open look there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The shot missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 1 spot.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Jordan. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
KD passes to Leonard. Back to KD. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Jordan. Count that bucket. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Jordan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Kobe a screen on Jordan. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Left side, O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw off from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Durant. LeBron grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kobe with it. Left side, KD. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now James, after the missed 3 from KD. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up top, Jordan. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And Pippen gets it to go.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Bulls trail by 7. Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. No good again that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wembanyama high post. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Right side, Durant. Let's go. And again, Chicago. No good. James outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Chicago trailing here. Leonard the pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Back to Leonard. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Jordan. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Bulls trail by 9. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Jordan. Chamberlain trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. 11-point game. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Knocks it loose. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, you may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bryant finds Leonard. O'Neal outside. Bulls moving the ball around. For three, Durant drills it from outside. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron outside. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Back to Pippen. Offline with his three. Bulls trail by 12. Bryant looking over the floor. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Kobe against LeBron. Jordan outside. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Here is Bryant. Outside Leonard. Bryant a screen on Jordan. Here's Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by LeBron. From about 16. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right at the free throw line. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Jordan. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard finds Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Durant drains it from distance.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Jordan against Leonard. Now Jordan for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jordan's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Michael Jordan getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's James. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Shaq. Outside Durant. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Back to Pippen. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the 3. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. The second chance effort. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Leonard. Shaq dishing to Kobe. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is James, defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 11. Kobe, the pass to Durant. Now here's Shaq. From the low block. Bank shot. No good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. The Lakers moving the ball around. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Jordan outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Leonard kicks to Bryant. Off target from three-point range.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Jordan. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Driving inside. Michael Jordan on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 17.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Shaq against Chamberlain. Pass to Durant to stop the drought. Hands it from downtown.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And here's Pippen. Jordan with the screen on KD. Jordan against Leonard. The shot by Jordan, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.